So the Pelicans win the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, then there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Here's Holiday. They get it back. Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George against Holiday. Right side O'Neal. From downtown, hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
There's Ball with a three. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Indiana on offense. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And that one's good. Ingram's got his second basket of the night.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
O'Neal on the wing. Kicks it to George. Another three for Indiana.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Ball against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Over Sabonis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shot clock at 6. From the arc, another three for Indiana.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's Holiday. Williamson controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
George against Holiday. Outside for Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the basket by Holiday.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
George passes to Halliburton. Left side O'Neal. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Holiday passes to Ingram. From the top of the key, O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 5. Out left to the wing. Here's our test. No made baskets yet. George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. George against Holiday. Fires high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Pass to our test. Offensive rebound. Sabonis uses the glass on the layup.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 5. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. He was all alone on that one.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Outside O'Neal. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. O'Neal's got 11.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's our test in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yes, showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here comes Zion. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. 6 points for Zion Williamson.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Pass to our test. George for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got his second bucket on the night.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
An open look for Ingram, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Outside O'Neal, lets it go. Another one falls for Indiana.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Holiday passes to Ball. Launches it on target from range. Ball's got 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Halliburton on the wing. Right wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The three from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Halliburton for three. Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. To the paint. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Offensive board. Stolen. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Halliburton outside. Here's our test. 6 points for him. George outside. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. 5 to shoot. Here's George. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Ball passes to Holiday. To the inside. The kick out to Ball. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 9. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside for Ingram. The fadeaway. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Halliburton for three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Drills the baseline jumper. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton surveys the floor. Another three for Indiana.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's Indiana up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Pacers leading by 15. So for the Pelicans right now. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Holiday passes to Ball. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Pulls up. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Now here's Williamson. He's got 6. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Holiday's got 8.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
George scanning the floor. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Artest. Here's Sabonis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Pacers lead by 19. Holiday up top. He's guarded by Sabonis. Holiday passes to Ingram. Kept alive. Back to Holiday. Ball outside. Back to Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Halliburton against Holiday. Let's go with a 3. And Halliburton with the 3. 17 points in the game.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 22. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Shoots over ball. Halliburton, no good. Pass to Holiday. To halt the run. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 11.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
George passes to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. And here's O'Neal. Over Holiday. Rebounded by Ingram. There's Ball with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Indiana leading by 16. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Three-pointer Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Artest. Give him 8 points now. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. That shot off. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. It's an 18-point game. Outside for Ingram. Lets it go from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night. Holiday against George. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton finds George. From about 19, count that one. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And the basket by Holiday.
3 points.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead up in large part because... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. O'Neal passes to George. 6 to shoot. Halliburton on the wing. From behind the arc. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 11. Ingram fires from way outside. Offline with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
O'Neal passes to George. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Ball way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
3.
Pacers leading by 10. Pass to Artest. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Outside George. Beyond the arc. Just 5 to shoot. Williamson with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 10. Holiday fires. Money from 3.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Holiday. And no one in the vicinity.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Sabonis against Ingram. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Ball against George. Here's Holiday. For 3. Davis. Outside ball. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside Ingram. And finally they convert.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Pelicans trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Sabonis against Davis. Outside George. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
At the line.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
For 3.
Stolen by Davis. And so the Pacers take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
starters for New Orleans. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the four-man position. They get the rebound. Outside Holiday. George with the steal. O'Neal with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. For three. O'Neal no good. And the Pelicans with the possession. Williamson double team. Ball with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
He gets that one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Holiday, here we go. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Holiday up top. There's the drive for three. Ingram kept alive. And it's sent back by Sabonis. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And the Pelicans miss again. Sabonis against Holiday. And finished off by Sabonis.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here's George, following the shot by Drew Holiday. George passes to Artest. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. A three-pointer off the mark.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Stolen by Artest. And a strong finish with two hands.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
And here is Ingram, looking to end the run from beyond the arc and then some.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Pass to Sabonis. Ingram with the steal. Ball kicks to Holiday. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Ron Artest. Indiana leading by 4. O'Neal passes to George. Halliburton in the corner. It's stolen by Davis. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Out to Ingram.
You know, Artest well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
O'Neal hits them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Outside, ball. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 6. Pass to George. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Ingram drills the three-pointer. Ingram's got 6.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
George against Holiday. Halliburton on the wing. Still yet to score. Outside ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Here's Halliburton. And no good on the last second attempt this time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Indiana out in front, up 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
O'Neal is out there with our test. Then it's George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the Pacers 5. Fires from 18. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Drew Holiday.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. It's the teardrop, and the layup is good. Halliburton's got his second bucket.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Holiday gets the bucket.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Artest left side. Halliburton outside. Pass to Sabonis. Shakes him and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. Ingram outside. Outside Holiday. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Ball against Halliburton. A kick out to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball against Halliburton. Williamson looking it over. On the wing, Holiday. Williamson is screen on George. Holiday, no one around him. Offensive rebound. Pass the ball. It's Ingram on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
For 3.
Now it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
George against Holiday. And George kicks to O'Neal. Fires, high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range. That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Nice shot from the wing. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Ball from long range. The kick out to Holiday. Second shot opportunity. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Outside Artest. O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. The shot by George, no good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Over Artest. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 10 points. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Artest on the wing. Lets it go with a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And that's now 7 points for Ron Artest. Williamson, the screen. From about 19 feet, count the basket.
And, you know, even when the defense is right up into ball, he still finds a way to use his size to get up over him, and that takes concentration.
Outside for Artest. Got it off in time. The shot misses. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball, then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. And George kicks to Sabonis. O'Neal up top, guarded by Holiday. O'Neal passes to Sabonis, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
And here are the Pelicans now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Holiday finds Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
For 3, Ingram. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside for Halliburton. The long distance 3 is buried. Halliburton's got 9.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
The kick out to Holiday. Ingram outside. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Here's Sabonis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Holiday. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up. That's going to send Drew Holiday to the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis. The Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game right now. George looking around, and again it's Indiana converting.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And Holiday kicks to Ball. Pass to Ingram. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Outside for George. They get it back. Here's Artest. A 3-ball. He can't hit that time. Holiday with it. Picked up by Artest. Holiday dishes to Ingram. Lets it fly from 18. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's our test. Takes it inside, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. New Orleans leading by 11. Ball from long range. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Artest, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Holiday against George. Puts up a deep 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Outside for George. Ball against Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. A 17-point game. Williamson on the follow.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A kick out to O'Neal. Steps back. George with the screen on Williamson. O'Neal with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. That's good for George on the assist by O'Neal. George has got 8 points.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment.
Oh, what a shot! From deep.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. His production has been flowing as he's... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Artest. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George against Holiday. And George gets it to go.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Here's Holiday. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
O'Neal is doubled. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Here's Artest. Ball with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 18. O'Neal with the steal. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
No coverage that time. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with his scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Right side Artest. Outside for George. Clock at 6. Sabonis the best to George.
I love the persistence and consistency and urgency of Holiday's defense. He does not take any plays off.
Pelicans leading by 19 points. There's Ball with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Artest missing. Artest's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. And Ball puts up a deep 3. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. To the middle. Outside for George. He puts in the jam.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Pelicans leading by 17. Ingram with it. Sabonis defending. And Brandon Ingram hits from deep. Ingram's got 23.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
O'Neal, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Halliburton on the wing. Fires from 14, and he can't bank that one in. New Orleans leading by 20. Ball from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Halliburton for 3. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. 5 to shoot. Here's Artest. And he drops it in from the low post.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
And it's Ingram missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And O'Neal gets it to go. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From deep 3-point land, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Ball against Halliburton. Outside, George. The kick out to Sabonis. What a finish. Takes the 3. Up again. Williamson on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
And Zion is a ferocious competitor. Someone who sticks with plays and devastates defenses with those putback jams.
Ball. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point. Indiana with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Pelicans substitution, number 30.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Three-pointer Holiday. Nails it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton against Ball. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Outside for Ingram. Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's George. Drives to the hoop. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Outside Holiday. 4-3. Can't get it to drop. And George with some nice D. Indiana on offense. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Hits a three-pointer.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
The drive by Holiday. Here's West. Plenty of room to knock down that one. West has got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Pass to West. Puts up a three. Davis. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana leading. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Holiday against George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Artest. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got 5 points.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
A nice shot by Artest.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Holiday surveying the floor. Outside Ingram. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Fires the three. That shot is good by O'Neal.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Outside Ingram. Lets the three fly. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Artest. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's George. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Ball outside. Pass to Ingram. Back to Ball. 5 on the clock. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
George against Holiday. With some arc. George with the bucket. George has got 6 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And it's in there.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Pacers. They lead by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Right side O'Neal, pass to Halliburton. Here's Artest. No good with the triple. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram on the wing. It's picked off. And now Indiana on the fast break. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Artest. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Holiday up top. George defending. Outside Ingram. Ball outside. Fires for 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Sabonis. Halliburton outside. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans lead by 3. Pass to Ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's a 5-point New Orleans lead. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Ball against Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ball outside. Shoots over Halliburton. Ball no good. And here are the Pacers now. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Halliburton against Holiday. Here's Sabonis. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
And the basket by Holiday.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Pelicans lead by 6. Holiday from long range. The putback. Paul George pulls it in. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And the basket by West.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Now here's Ingram. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. West has got 7 points for the quarter. West has gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Ball against Halliburton. Inside. Pass to O'Neal. 2 on the clock. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back to the game after this break.
Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for the Pelicans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's New Orleans now. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Into the lane.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Ball against Halliburton. Outside Holiday, fires from deep, gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Kicks it to George. Sabonis in the post. Davis on him. 6 to shoot. Here's Artest. Here's Sabonis. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Holiday. Ball outside. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. So it's the Pacers now. For 3, O'Neal. And Sabonis slams it in.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Now here's Ingram. Holiday finds Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Baseline jumper. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, that can be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
George passes to Halliburton. Fires from the corner. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Halliburton with the steal. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Outside O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Ball surveys the floor. Outside Holiday. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. From downtown, Indiana with a rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And here's Ball. Give him 8. Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Holiday's got 11 points here in the second half. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday from long range. Sinks it from distance. Holiday's got 26.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Ingram. From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Artest. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Ball against Halliburton. Three-pointer off the mark. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Here's Artest. Back to Halliburton. He launches. That misses. The Pelicans lead by 8. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Left side O'Neal. George. Halliburton outside. Unloads. Tight D, making that one difficult. Halliburton's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Ball outside. He fires, and he sinks the jumper.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Halliburton against ball. Can't get the 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Holiday outside. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. That one's in there.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
New Orleans leading by 11. Holiday fires. The 3 is in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And it's Pelicans ball. Ball fires. And they'll get another chance.
He gets to the long rebound and keeps the clock running. Great play.
He's off from 3. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George! Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's New Orleans with it, leading by 12. Up top ball. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
For 3.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. And it's Frazier in at the point. Pass to King. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's West. The 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's King. Check by James. They get it again. He can't get that one to fall. Here's West. Here's Johnson. Money from 17 feet out.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And they're running. Now, here is James. Defense right on him. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. Here's Chamberlain. Here's West. Launches it. And Los Angeles another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Frazier to end the run. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
James outside. Pass to Johnson. James deciding where to go with it.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's West. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Knicks trail by 4. To the paint. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's West. He has 6. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. West has got 9 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:41 left in the first quarter here. Here's West. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. He's got 11.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
From deep. Tries it from 19, and it's New York scoring again.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Pass to James. Fade away. The shot won't fall. Knicks trail by 5. Here's King, and it's New York scoring again.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to James. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Here's Guerin. Drains the triple.
3-1.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's West. 11 points in the game. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. They grab their own miss. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Beyond the arc. And Reed pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's West. He's got 11. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. The kick out to Johnson. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Johnson's got 5.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Lakers have possession. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
To the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's West. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Out to James. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
New York foul. iGame. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the half. The kick out to Johnson. Clock at 4. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Outside Johnson. That three's off the mark. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Drops in the 3. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
King gets the bucket.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better look to start this basketball game.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Karen, the pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Outside Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Lakers trail by 10. So on the floor for New York. And it's Reed in at the power forward position. And the basket by West. West has got 14 points for the game.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
James outside. Crafty move. James, a freight train coming.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
King. Reed. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. King, the pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. 3-pointer. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. And now an 11-point Knick lead.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. James, left side. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Lakers.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. The three is up. Frazier's shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 7. The steal. Here's Ewing.
Oh, wow. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Second personal foul.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third quarter here. The kick out to Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York leading by 12. Here's King. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Out to James. LeBron on the go. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Reed. 1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 6 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Guerin. Knocks down the long J. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
17 seconds left in the third. They get the rebound. Ewing.
Dropping foul. Call on.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Second.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks. Reed.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's West. From deep, Johnson. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect...
And so it's the New York Knicks, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
That shot wide open. Guerin's got 20 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The kick out to Johnson. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
They set the pick. James, outside. No good on the three. New York leading by 12. 18 feet out. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to West. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. James outside. Can't hit it.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Puts one up from 19. Can't get it. Lakers trail by 14. Buries it from outside.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Picked by Reed.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. James outside. The 3 is off. New York leading by 11. Here's King. Check by James. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
LeBron sticks the triple.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
On the take. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Johnson outside. Here's the pick from deep. Oh, he cannot hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Frazier. Cuts off the pass. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's King. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's West. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one good for 2.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. King outside. Over Chamberlain. King, that's good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Guerin's got his second basket of the game. Coming down hard! Watch out below. Woo!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West kicks to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Reed. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. To the paint. West inside. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
From deep. Knicks with the rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling. Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. New York trailing. Here's King. And the Knicks miss again. And here's Los Angeles. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. West against Frazier.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.121 left here in the opening quarter. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. West outside. And it's King with the rebound. West against Reed. Here's King. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Ewing with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Frazier kicks to Reed. Puts up a three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Rest outside. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Out to West. The three from LeBron. And the Lakers with another miss. Frazier outside. Nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got 6. Johnson up top for 3. West. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Dope. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Fade away. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Inside, Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Johnson gets the bucket. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Frazier against Johnson. Launches it from deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Pass to James. On the wing, Johnson. Magic Johnson pushing through the contact.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hits it from three-point range. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. Chamberlain down low. He's against Ewing. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Chamberlain. West with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. And here's James outside. The Knicks pull it in. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
1:31 left to play in the first half. Frazier against Johnson. The screen from Ewing. Puts up a deep 3. Reed misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James connects from deep.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
And Kareem throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
And he nails the third. The Lakers with the ball. 4-point game. From G. Johnson, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
James. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Frazier scanning the floor. West with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. And the Lakers lead by 1. Here's Frazier. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court start.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with King. And it's Guerin in at the 2. For New York, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier the pass to Reed. The kick out to Frazier. Buries it from three-point range. Frazier's got 15 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
West down low. 6 on the shot clock. For the 3. Cans it from downtown. He's got 7.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
A nice shot by Frazier. Lakers trail by 4. Chamberlain dishes to LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Guerin. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's New York. And so it's the Lakers with it. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's James.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. West outside. 5 on the clock, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The Knicks leading by 6. Now, here is Reed. He has 6. And the Knicks good for 2.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Out to West. Pass to James. Johnson in the corner. Here's Chamberlain, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Frazier.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Chamberlain hits them both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Guerin. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Johnson left side from deep. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 5th assist in this one. And that one's good. Guerin's got 16 points.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
A nice shot by Reed.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Johnson kicks it to West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to King. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. West passes to Johnson. Off target from outside.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
The Knicks leading by 8. King outside. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
The kick out to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
To end the run. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the...
Okay, fans.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. And it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 14. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam to the inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. A good look from Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Frazier the pass to King. The baseline J. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Lakers trail by 13. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Frazier. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
First team foul.
That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
For three. Another chance. Finally, it goes in.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
And the rejection by James.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
And stolen by LeBron. And here's the fast break. Is up. Sinks the big jumper. Frazier with it. Launches it. Then it misses. Lakers trail by 10. There goes magic. It's James. Showing the moves down low.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Shoots the three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Timeout, Lakers.
Timeout.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. He makes the first of three, and that will put them up by 9. He makes the second free throw, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he makes all 3. 1:24 left here in the fourth quarter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. And it doesn't go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Lakers trail by 11. Magic Johnson. He's off from 3. King with it. Chamberlain picks him up. It's good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
So it's the Knicks now. 17 points was their biggest margin. And they pick up the 2.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And that's in there. Johnson against Frazier. And another 3 for New York.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now New York starting 5. And it's Reed in at the 4. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. From the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Fires the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. It's stolen away. In transition. Here's Frazier. And there's the lay-in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's King. Pass to Frazier. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Frazier's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Reed from the high post. Here's King. Over James. And it's New York with another.
Tell you what, the mid-range game of King, exquisite. You got to respect that. Very creative at getting space to shoot from here.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to West. Wing shot on the way. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now Reed. Jacks up a three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's West. It's James on the wing. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Pass to King. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. King's got 5. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Lakers. And a switch here also for New York. Anthony's checked in for King. So it's the Lakers now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's West. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. New York with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Picked by Reed. To the middle. James with a steal. Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Johnson. Plenty of space. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Drills it from deep. Frazier's got 10 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And there's James from the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that does it for the first quarter. It's the Knicks, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. Get to see a basket. Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Lakers trail. Pass to West. Back to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Reed's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Pass to James. Over Anthony. again, Los Angeles.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. Here's West. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's New York. It's stolen by James. Back to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Guerin, pass to Frazier. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Clock at 6. Oh, swiped away. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Out to Anthony for 3. Ewing passes to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter, and the 3 off target.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. From deep three-point land. New York, again, can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from 14. Again, the Lakers score.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Now here's Anthony. He's scoreless. Knocks down the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Johnson, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin, checked by James. Now Reed, Anthony with a screen on James. Reed, and he misses the go-ahead basket. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top, leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers in the lead, and stolen by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. For the lead. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 now.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he can score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Now here's Johnson. Inside. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. 13 feet out. And the basket by West. He's got 6.
Boy, that's a nice-looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And here's James. Johnson on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 1. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Reed. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Out to James. Here's West. There's the triple. He drops it from range.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. Anthony against James. Pass to Frazier. To stop the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. James outside. Here's West. Left side O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again Los Angeles.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will. Able to find points in just about any situation.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 6.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Now here's Johnson. With the drive. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Ewing passes to Frazier. 1:16 left in the third. Three-pointer, Anthony drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Pass to West. Picked it out of midair. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Up top, O'Neal. 6 points for him. And rejected. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. .27 seconds left in the third. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
West misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports, right?
Let's hear it, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Johnson passes to James. Sinks that one from the post.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. To the left side wing. Here's Reed. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anthony.
Wow. Come on now. Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. No good. That would have tied it.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Nifty move. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's Anthony. Oh, swiped away. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Johnson. Here's West. A throwback possession. 2 points.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. And he nails it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He got it.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Knicks trail by 6. There's 1:47 left in the game. Now the Lakers moving it up. O'Neal inside. And the basket is good.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
For 3, the triple drops.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. This is the 3. Up top, Reed. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. James outside. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Buries it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Johnson fires. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. What a performance.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in
start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Knocked away. English with the steal. The three from Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Kid, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The kick out to English. It's the three-point bomb.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Blackman. Out left to the wing. And a miss there on the triple. English passes to Carmelo, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman.
Blocking foul called David Crawford. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Now here's Nowitzki. Just 3 to shoot. Fires the 3. Blackman's shot is off. Nowitzki against Anthony. English left side. Lets it fly. The good-looking shot from the wing. English has got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And there it is for him.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lever from long range.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate playback.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The offensive rebound. Outside for Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Dallas moving it around. That's a 2 from Kidd. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Drains the three-pointer.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Finley. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's Lever with the 3. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets lead by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Lever. Jokic with the screen on Kidd. The shot's good from Lever.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Outside for Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3-point range. Kidd's got 5 now.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
To the left side wing. Pass to Blackman. Outside Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Thompson for the triple. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Kidd against Lever. Over to the wing. Now Finley. 6 points for him. Back to Kidd. Over Lever. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. It's Lever on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And it's Denver scoring again. And so here is Dallas. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Puts the move on. And it's Denver with the rebound. The 3 from English. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Blackman's got 7.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
The shot that time, not on target. Pass to Kidd. Here's Finley. Fires for 3. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kidd.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Lever against Kidd. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No one covering. Kidd's got 11 points in the quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Finley. Anthony with the block. And they'll get another chance. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Jokic sets the screen for English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. English has got 13.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Anthony. And it's in there. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Finley. Back to Kidd. There's the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint, intercepted. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Finley. He has 6. The shot. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Jokic with the screen on Kidd. Lever has the open look. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Outside for Kidd. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 16.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. Finley's got the lead up to 2 now for the man.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Out the run. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 17.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Blackman, right wing, a 3-ball. From downtown, knocks down the 3-ball. And now a 5-point Dallas lead. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. And time to... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside for Kidd. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside for Kidd. Pass to Blackman. One shot on the way. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one. There's Lever with the 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic passes to Thompson. For 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's a screen. From deep. Rebounded by Anthony.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic?
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It will be tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Puts up the three. Nowitzki. And again, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Let's lose a 3. It's off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Buries the deep ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
From outside, doesn't get that one. Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Blackman. Takes the 3, and there's the 3.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Lever against Kidd. Fires the 3, and down goes the 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Count it. Nice touch.
Defensive foul. David Thompson.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Kidd. Releases from 15. And he nails the jumper.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
To the inside. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Finley. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to Anthony. Pulls up, high post. And that one comes up a bit short. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
First team foul. Substitution for your Mavericks.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
He rifled that one in from distance. And here's Doncic. Jackson on the wing. Shoots over Thompson. Again, Dallas.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Back to Thompson. Shoots over Jackson. Thompson, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Nowitzki, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Lever, and another three for Denver.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Donaldson. Inside, here's Nowitzki, and again it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Dallas leading by 6. Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Finley. Just 5 on the clock. Another one falls for Dallas.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Offensive rebound. Can't hit that one. Here's the three. Rebounded by Denver.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
English can't get it to go.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Second team foul.
55 seconds left in the first. Donaldson passes to Doncic. From 17, 2 points. That one goes.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Snatched up. Goes up again, and that one's good. Donaldson.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Doncic. Driving in, and the layup is good off the glass.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
English, and he gets that one. English has got 5 points.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. On target from range. 12 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's English. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Jokic.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
English passes to Jokic. Here's Anthony. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Pass to Doncic. The three ball. And the Mavericks, another three.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Lever passes to Jokic. And here's Thompson for three. And again, it's Denver missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And there it is for him. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Man, showing some terrific range. Lever's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's English. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Jackson against Thompson. Pass to English. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Nowitzki. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. He's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Anthony misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doncic outside. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki. That one's good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. He's got 15. Here's English. Again, Denver scores. And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Sinks it from distance.
3 points.
Dallas leading by 9. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Nice move. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Jackson outside. Over Thompson. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Lever. 15 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Jokic. Takes the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Doncic passes to Finley. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 8. From the high post, and it's Denver with another.
Oh, he sees the mismatch, and he just goes to attack, keeping his jumper out of the defense's reach just too little.
Here's Finley. 5 points in the game. Drains the triple. Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Donaldson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Counted from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 9. Jackson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Jackson's got 16 points.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Lever can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 10. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Over to the wing. Here's English. Buries it from 3. A minute 31 left in the third. Pass to Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Lever. 3-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's stolen. Thompson scanning the floor. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
He buries it from 3. Dallas leading by 6. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Nowitzki. 16 points for him. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Nuggets,
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Finley. Pass to Donaldson with 2 seconds left. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling. The execution has been better lately. but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Dallas on top. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And it's Denver with a rebound. Thompson fires from way outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Nowitzki.
First team foul.
Jackson surveying the D. Elbow shot on the way. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The 3 from Thompson, and again it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 9. Finley passes to Doncic. Top of the key. Nice jump shot.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Here's Thompson. Releases from the wing and drills it.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Doncic up top. Jackson on the wing. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson! Cash from downtown!
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic outside. Jackson outside. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. Money from 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Jackson against Thompson. 5 to shoot. They set a pick. He fires from 18. Goes again. There's the block. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The Nuggets on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. To tie it up. And they get it back. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. It's Jackson, high post. And the foul is called. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. Call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Jackson fires. And the three misses. And here are the Nuggets now. 2-point game. Outside Thompson. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. To tie it up. The putback.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jackson outside. Nifty move. Yes, sir.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Oh, it doesn't go. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at center. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Misses the three. Here is Kidd. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Finley with the rebound. Outside Kidd. Fires from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Finley. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Kidd. The tray. And Jokic with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. English with no one around. Another three for Denver.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Finley. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Lever against Kidd. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Thompson outside. The kick out to English. It's Lever on the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. 1:57 left here in the first quarter. And he comes up with the deuce.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Thompson inside the line, and there's another one for the Nuggets. Here is Kidd. Pass to Blackman. A three-pointer is right on target. Blackman's got 5 now.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Outside, English. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doncic is checked in for Dallas. Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki outside. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Pass to Lever. Anthony in the corner. Shot, high post, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Goes up to the stripe. Nowitzki, good. He has 6.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
The kick out to England. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. The 3 for Doncic. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He witnessed it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Thompson looking for an opening. English outside. Drills the 3-pointer. English has got 12 points in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Deep 2 from Anthony.
Well, you love the hustle of Dirk Nowitzki. Just throws himself at the shooter and knocks his shot off balance.
Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Now Finley. Still without a basket. Clock at 6. The 8-footer. It's Dirk getting it done inside. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The finish. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Back to Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Donaldson the pass to Finley. Shot clock at 6. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nifty move. Blackman's shot is off.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic kicks to three. Hits it from three-point range. Finley's got his first 3 points of the game. Thompson outside. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Lever dishes to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Over Nowitzki. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic bounce pass. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Over Thompson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And English kicks to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Got a hand on it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
The 3 from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic looking it over. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. This one for 3. Nowitzki. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Lever against Doncic. Thompson up top. 10 points for him. English's shot is good.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And Lever has it in the corner. From outside the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Nowitzki, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Thompson dishes to Ingram. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 8th assist in the game. Nowitzki outside. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. It's Lever on the wing. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Good on the shot. Lever's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
First personal foul. First team.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 4 on the clock.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
Good work defensively by Anthony. There's Lever with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3 points.
Lever's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Finley. Inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Nowitzki with the steal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
They like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Thompson for the triple. And here's English for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
They get it again. Here's Finley, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
English outside. From past the arc. His second miss of the game still has him shooting 8 for 10. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Powered down with both hands.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Thompson passes to English. And here is Anthony. Now here's Lever. He's got 11. Thompson for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Denver enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson.
Wow. Anticipating before the play can happen, Luka Doncic gets the break started.
Picked his pocket. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Finley, the pass to Donaldson. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 8. To the middle. It's picked off. English against Nowitzki. Shot from the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on English.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Thompson knocks down the three.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Doncic outside. It's stolen by Lever. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Thompson fires. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Yeah, count it.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Doncic with the steal. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Thompson. Jacks up a three. He drills the three.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Luka Doncic. Off target from outside. Here's Denver now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Anthony. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Count it! And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And he does not hit. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
A deep three. And it misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they're
first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Outside for Irving. From the arc. Durant. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant, and stolen by Irving. About a minute played here so far in the first. Back to Harden. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Harrison. Pass to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. DA?
And Allie, thank you for that. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Good on the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Harrison. On the wing, Curry. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Curry's got 5 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Durant. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. .152 left in the first quarter. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Here he goes. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Here's the 3. Pass to Green. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. And the net's another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And stolen by Irving. Fires from 14. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. No points so far. The kick out, Curry. 4 seconds left. Again, Golden State.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Warriors 5. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. 3-pointer, Harden. Here's Lopez. Now here's Harden. It's stolen by Green. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Harrison, puts up a 3, hits the 3-pointer. And that'll tie this game up.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
The kick out. Curry lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 10 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside for Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 11.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Curry passes to Arizin. Back to Curry. Pass to Arizin. 4 on the clock. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Brian.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. The 3 from Curry. Shot clock at 3. And that one drops. Arizin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Curry passes to Durant. The kick out, Curry. The shot. And there's another one for the Warriors.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Irving, the pass to Irving. There's the 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Lopez has gotten his second bucket of the game. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Curry passes to Arizin. The kick to Durant. Puts it up. Brooklyn pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Harden from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
The kick out, Curry. The 3. Here's Arizin. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Arizin's got 11 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Irving. Screen by Durant. He gets it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Out to the right wing. Pulls it from the corner. Again, Golden State.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Irving for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot, not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Pass to Durant. Here's Green. Here's Harrison. Curry looking it over. Outside Durant. Back to Curry from outside the arc. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Lopez, the screen. Three-pointer, Harden sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 8 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Back to Durant. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Durant, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And they pick up 2. He's got 10.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
The kick out, Curry. He shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. He shoots it. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Curry. Irving looking around. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 6 points.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And here is Irving. The 3 is up. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And the Nets with possession here. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. For 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
At the arc, KD drains it.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Harden finds Durant. 17-foot shot on the way. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Nets out in front. They lead by 8. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Curry, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They're leading by 8. On the mark with the 15-footer.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Harden against Durant. To the wing, right side. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Curry for 3. Chamberlain passes to Curry. The kick to Durant. 5 on the clock. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Fires from the wing. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Arizin. The kick to Durant. Jacks up with 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Harden! Down goes the jumper.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Here's Curry. Durant with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Irving. And no one in the vicinity.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Outside Durant. Closes it up. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. From deep three-point range. Shots no good. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Green. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Outside Harden. Here's Irving. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, Green rips down the board. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Arizin. Durant fires. The free ball is down.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Irving against Durant. Shot from 16. He gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Durant. Here's Curry. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And here is Irving. From long range. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them. No
it's the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. Cans it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving up top, guarded by Curry. KD sets the pick for Irving. Lets it go from deep. Irving can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no cover.
KD passes to Green. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
And KD throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Harrison. 6 to shoot. Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pulls up on the wing, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
You know, there's really no defense for this. Irving relishes, actually thoroughly enjoys scoring against tight defense.
Now here's Curry. Durant kicks to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Over Irving. Curry can't get it to go. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden's shot is off.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's Harrison. A putback. Lopez grabs the board. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's stolen by Curry. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back.
Well, all credit goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
Irving dishes to Durant. Shoots from the baseline. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. The Warriors leading over Lopez. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Curry.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Harden scanning the floor. On the wing, Irving. There's the triple. Good on the triple.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Harrison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Curry passes to Harrison. And another basket for Golden State.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one? And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harrison drains the 19-footer. Harrison's got 9 points. 5 seconds left here in the first quarter. Irving for 3. That shot missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. A shot by Curry, no good.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Durant against Irving. The 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Here's the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Pass to KD. 6 on the shot clock. A baseline J. Good.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
From deep Harden, Warriors with the rebound. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. The 3 from Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 9. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
From deep Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Back to Curry. Puts up a 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Irving from long range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Harrison. Not enough on that one as it misses. Nets trail by 8. Irving with the ball. He has 5. And it's sent back by KD. Here's Curry and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Poke loose. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Durant down low. Guarded by Harden. Banked in off the glass. KD's got 4 this quarter. Harden outside. KD sets the pick for Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Outside Curry. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. Here's Harrison to the paint. Here's Green. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks.
He got it to go. He drops it in.
Can you believe that?
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Warriors on top, up 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 11. To the inside. Here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 4 this quarter.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Irving against KD. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches it. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 11 points.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Curry passes to Harrison. Stolen by Durant. The 15-footer, and Harrison gets it to go. He's got 11.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
KD against Irving. And it's Durant missing. Nets trail by 12. And here is Lopez. Irving way outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Good, nice job down low. Chamberlain got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much.
Oh, he hit it!
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, the pass to Green. Pulls it from 20. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Part of Draymond's value, the playmaking he gives you out of the front court.
Curry with a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. And the Warriors lead by 16.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And That's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And the Nets with possession. Nobody near Irving. The putback. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
It's Harden with the drive. The kick out to Irving. Lets it go with a three. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 9.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Arizon, the pass to Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 11. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. The three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. KD passes to Chamberlain. The rebound by the Nets. Now Irving. And the Nets miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Stephen Curry. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving misses. Warriors leading by 13. Outside, Green. Pass to Arizon. Over Harden. Arizon, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Stolen by Harden. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And on the way from Irving for 3. Great D that time from Green. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Chamberlain a screen. Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
So it's the Warriors now. Pass to Arizon. Outside, KD. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Harrison. Offensive rebound. Green passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Over Harden. Harrison, no good. Harden outside. Irving fires. And the 3 misses.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Stephen Curry. 3. Good.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
It's Harden with the drive. Irving outside. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lopez puts down the rebound. Nets trail by 17. Lopez, a screen on Durant. Down it goes for 3.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
2 minutes.
Green inside. KD's on him. Durant with the steal. Chamberlain against Irving. Misses the deep three. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Curry outside. Here's Durant. No good from three. Irving. Fires away from outside. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. Now Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Durant fires. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
For three. Green from outside.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Green deciding where to go with it. Shoot from 12. Another shot. Irving rips down the rebound. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing.
be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at small forward.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Warriors with the rebound. The ball's knocked loose. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Irving. Curry with a steal. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Durant's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry, and down it goes. 2 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Irving. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Nice D from Durant.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Thompson's shot is off. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Irving. The 3 is up. Warriors with the rebound. Curry looking it over. Green for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Irving with it. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Releases. And he knocks the jumper down.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
The Warriors lead by 4. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Nets trail by 4. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Sinks the tray.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Durant. Over Irving. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Harden against Thompson. Harden to pass to Irving. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Harden the open look. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Outside for Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. It's a tie ball game.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Harden's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Durant. The shot's good.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
Well, they'll take that one every time it's available.
Pass to Durant. Over Irving. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Harden from outside. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Green for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Curry passes to Thompson. Irving against Curry. On the wing, Durant. 6 to shoot. The teardrop. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Irving finds Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 7.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Durant, Thompson outside. Can they get it? And he gets it to go.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Harden surveying the D. Launches it. It's hauled in by Thurman. Harden's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Count it. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Outside for Irving. Knocks down the triple.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's Green missing. The Nets with a lead. Here's Irving. He's got 5. From downtown. Rebounded by Green. Durant finds Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Pass to Thompson. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Green. It's stolen by Irving. From the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 8 points. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And Irving gets it to go.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Curry against Irving. And stolen by Irving. He's got a clear path. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green against Durant from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Thurman in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's good. 2 points. And the Nets lead by 4.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Durant against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Durant pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And that one's good. Irving. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 6.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now Irving. He's got 10. Shot clock at 5. Outside Irving. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Thompson with a steal. Here's Thurman. Count it. Good. Thurman's got 6. Thurman's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Irving for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Pass to Green. Now Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Here's Irving with the tip. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. 10 points for him.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got 5 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Takes a 3. And Harden is good for 3. And the Nets lead by 3.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Pass to Durant. Here's Thurman, covered by Lopez. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Irving, no good. It's a close one here in San Francisco. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Irving. Fast break. Here we go. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 13.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Irving, the pass to Harden. 19 seconds left in the third. Back to Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Curry. With 4 on the clock. Curry from inside.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nets out in front, up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That's on Brook Lopez. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, all you can ask for is the guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Harden. Now Irving. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Thompson passes to Green. Curry against Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And so Curry nails both of them. Nets leading by 5. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Durant, the pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. The 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Curry, no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's Irving. It's money from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Green. Yes! Using that window.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Irving fires! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now Thompson. Ooh, rising fire.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Irving. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Warriors trail by 10. with the step back. Durant. Durant with the rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. Outside Irving. Harden outside. Takes a three. Ooh, the shot misses. Golden State now running out of time. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Thurman's gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Curry against Irving. Shoots a three. Oh, it's off. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Klay Thompson. Oh, off target from downtown. From downtown. Not that time. Here's Green. Durant fires. Cleared away by Lopez.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And the three misses. Jacks up a three. Green. And he gets it to go from the low block. Irving looking it over. Lopez. Oh, no good. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Artest. And it's Sabonis in at center, locking down the middle. Now, here is Artest. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From deep three-point territory, Holiday gets the bucket.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
George passes to Artest. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's George. Screen by O'Neal. From the arc. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Here's West. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Ball against Lewis. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. The Pacers pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside for George. Takes the three, and Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Ingram against Artest. Clock at 4. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Artest's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Lewis, following the miss by David West. Lewis hits the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
West kicks to Ingram. They get it back. Davis outside Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Lewis against Ball. Pass to Artest. No good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 4. Ball with it. The kick out to Holiday. Trying to find Ball. He gets it to him. Ingram passes to Davis. Takes a 3. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lewis passes to George. From 10 feet out, and Davis sends it back to the left side wing. West with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. There's O'Neal with the 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Down low. The kick out to Holiday. And the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New Orleans.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Outside Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here is Holiday. 6 points for him. Ball from long range. The putback. West dishes to Davis. Davis sets a screen. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Pacers lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then it's Lewis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Pass to Artest. Shoots over Ingram, and again it's Indiana converting.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Holiday kicks the ball. Back to Holiday. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he makes that one. Artest's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
George against Holiday. Outside ball. Out to Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Okay, we see Sabonis making a stand defensively.
A nice shot by George.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Now here's ball. Out to Ingram. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Indiana.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pacers leading by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
The kick out to Holiday. They need this. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Holiday's got 9.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
O'Neal finds a bonus. Here's Artest, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Holiday against George. Pass the ball over Lewis. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 6 points. That one good from Ball.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
The kick out to Holiday. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. West has got his second basket.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
O'Neal no good. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 6. Ingram passes to Holiday. Back to Ingram. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. West has got 4 points this quarter.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Ball finds Ingram. The shot from 20 feet away. Another one falls for New Orleans. And the Pacers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. George dishes to Artest for the 3. It's good from long range. Artest's got 14.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Ingram wide open. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Artest kicks to O'Neal. Artest with the screen on West. O'Neal wide open. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Brandon Ingram's out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. And with that shot, the Indiana leaders got down to 8 on the bucket from Ingram.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Holiday against George. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
The shot by George, wide open. And the Pacers, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holiday against George. Shot clock at 6. And it goes down 2 points. 11 points in the game.
And hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. George dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Takes the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Lewis kicks to George. Back to Lewis. Artest against Ingram. Releases. And it's Artest missing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
What you love about Drew Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win.
Davis with a screen on George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
2 minutes.
Indiana leading by 7.
2 minutes.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Artest against Ingram. Artest the pass to Lewis. Sabonis a screen on Ball. Here's Artest. Offline with his 3. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
1:29 left to play here in the third. Holiday looking over the floor. Ball from long range. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Lewis. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
Sabonis a screen on Holiday. From deep, George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lewis against Ball. The kick out to Holiday. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's our test. A 3-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 4, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Ball from long range. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. It's the Pacers. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Artest. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Puts it up from 12. Here's Davis. Out to Ingram. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Indiana leading by 8. Lewis outside. O'Neal a screen on Ball. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Holiday with it. George picks him up, and Holiday kicks to Ball. Over Lewis. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 10 points here in the second half.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Stolen by Lewis. Taken away by Holiday. West against George. Left side West. Holiday fires. The 3 goes down.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Pacers leading by 7. Now Lewis. Now George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Another chance. Lewis on top, guarded by Holiday. It misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Holiday against George. Puts up a 3. Crane from outside.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Holiday against George. Now Ingram. with the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Ingram against Artest. Takes the three. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 6. 1:25 left in the game. Ball feeling it out a bit. Lock at 6. Now Holiday. It's in. His shot is pure.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
Pacers leading by 4. Outside George. Lewis outside. Shoots the 3. Does not go. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
West against O'Neal. Lewis against Ball. Lets loose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Lewis against Ball. Lewis outside. Fires from way outside. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you
We'll be right back.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's Ball with a three, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. And Sabonis slams it in.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Paul George pulls it in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Off the mark there with a three. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list. And great job to establish position and square up.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Ingram. Goes up on the baseline. That's short off the rim.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's our test. He shoots. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And so it's New Orleans with it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And here are the Pacers now, following the score by New Orleans. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
Holiday finds Ball. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's our test. George outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. From the high post, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Now this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Pass to Ingram. Down low, Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
There's the steal. Holiday against George. Here's our test. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Our test has got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Indiana, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball finds Davis, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's George, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to our test. Shot is up, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Davis a screen. Here's ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Just a confident shot right there from Ball. Not letting the aggressive defense get to him.
Here's Artest. Drills it from deep.
On top of the three, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Ball. He's got 5. They swipe it. Fires from way outside. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Stripped away. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so Sabonis will bring it up for Indiana. Here's Lewis, and it's blocked. Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Fires from deep. A nice shot by Artest.
Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
Outside O'Neal to the right side. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Tries it from the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. Pacers leading by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. George against Holiday. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
And Davis slams it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 6.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Ingram finds Ball. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Holiday. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. West. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Screen by O'Neal. He shoots it. George, good. 8 points for Paul George.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And the basket by Holiday.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Here's Artest. Again, Indiana.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Holiday, and the 18-footer right on the mark. Holiday's got 9.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ball outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Pelicans with possession here. They trail by 7. From outside the arc. Outside O'Neal. Here's Artest. Sends it home from three-point land. Artest has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Clock at 6. Here's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And so we wrap up the first half. Indiana ahead, up 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. If you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Pacers leading by 8. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Holiday from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Lewis passes to O'Neal. From about 16, uses the glass to drop it in. O'Neal's got 6.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 8. Ball finds Holiday. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's New Orleans ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
On the wing, Holiday for the tie. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Artest. Sinks it from distance. Artest has got 22.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Outside for Ingram. Pass to Holiday. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's ball, and they forced a shot clock violation. Great D. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Inside. Left side Ingram. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's Lewis. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Pacers leading by 7. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Outside Davis. Outside for Ingram. Takes a three. Deflected. And he recovers it. 5 to shoot. Ball outside. High post Davis. Goes back up. And he lays it in. West has got 8. West has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
O'Neal inside. Here's Artest. Check by Davis. Artest can't get it to go.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Ball no good.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Pass to Artest. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Eight seconds left to play in the third. 1 second left. And the jumper is on the mark. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter. Now Sabonis. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead, up by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Outside Ingram. The kick out to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Artest. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Right side Davis. Pass the ball. Here's West. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Out to the right wing. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 9 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pacers leading by 14. The floater. From behind the arc. Another three for Indiana.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
George. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Now here's ball. Not a lot of room. Oh, the shot is off. Pacers leading by 17. Here's Lewis. George outside. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Davis. And here's New Orleans now. Now Holiday. He launches. The putback.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Rises up. No good. Here's New Orleans now.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your
And he drops the first.
David West. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. And now New Orleans on the break. Ingram fires. Can't hit it. Pacers leading by 15. Outside O'Neal. From deep three-point range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's a floater.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Pelicans, Lonzo Ball.
And so Ball nails both of them. Cleared away by Davis. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. And that one falls for Ball.
Lonzo Ball. Taking 2 shots.
And so Ball nails both of them. Holiday against George. Driving inside. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Davis. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And another shot. And he lays it in. And here's Indiana now. They led by as many as 18. Cleared away by Ingram. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Now here's Ingram. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
The 3 from George. David West grabs the miss. And it's Ball in the corner. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Artest with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. O'Neal against Ingram. O'Neal outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Holiday looking over the floor. Sabonis grabs the board. Now here's Lewis. Pass to Artest. Over Holiday. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Yep, that one goes.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers. Holiday inside the line. Another one falls for New Orleans. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 4-point game. Artest on the wing. Left side, Halliburton. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing floater.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Good on the 3-point shot. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's George. He has yet to score over Holiday, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, 6 on the shot clock.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
From 15 feet away, ball no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
They grab their own miss, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Halliburton for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And this game is tied up now.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Ball kicks to Holiday. There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The 3 ball hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 8.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
The 19-foot shot, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by George.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Bounce pass, Holiday. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's West. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Halliburton for 3. Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Holiday, the pass to West. Shoots over O'Neal. West can't hit.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And George kicks to Artest. Outside, O'Neal. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Indiana. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. In the corner, it's Ingram. Stolen by Artest. Knocks it loose. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Halliburton's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana. It's Ingram on the wing. Will it go? And he lays it up and in. Ingram's got 9.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. Over Ball. Again, Indiana. Halliburton's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Ingram against Artest. Ingram dishes the ball. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Ball's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's 1:47 left in the first half. George against Holiday. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
West against O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Back to O'Neal. Over West. O'Neal finds Halliburton. A shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Ball. To the wing on the left. West outside. Shoots. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right side, O'Neal. West with the steal. Davis with it. George picks him up. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Artest. O'Neal outside. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Davis kicks it to West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 5 points so far.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And it's Artest missing. And here's Ingram from the arc. It doesn't go for him. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Indiana, Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Holiday to pass the ball. And that one's on target from the wing. He has 6.
And Ball is a gifted shooter. Someone that excels at scoring the ball even when the coverage is tight.
And George gets it to go.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make it pay.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not.
Pacers leading by 5. Outside, George. Halliburton for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Ball against Halliburton. Ball dishes to Ingram. Whoa! What a play! The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. His shot by George, wide open. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 6. There's Ball with the 3. Second chance effort. The kick out to Holiday. In the corner, it's Ingram. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And it's Artest missing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ball finds Ingram. Back to Ball. To the inside. Stolen by Artest. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Ball.
2 minutes.
Holiday against George.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Outside for Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Halliburton's got 17.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Tries it from the top of the key, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Ingram attacking. Here's West. Good on the baseline, Jay. He's got 7.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And You know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Sabonis, it's good on the putback. Sabonis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Here's Ball, the kick out to Holiday. Pass to Davis. Back to West. And a little luck that time, but it drops. West has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
A kick out to O'Neal. It's good from long range. And the Pacers lead by 12.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
And that one's good, George.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ball, the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
George looking around. Halliburton kicks to George. Drives to the hoop. And George with the stuff.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out. And then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Ingram passes to Holiday. Fires from deep. Rebound by Ron Artest. Indiana leading by 13. The three from George. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The kick out to Ball. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Pass to Artest. Plenty of space. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. George against Holiday. Ingram. The long shot, no good. Indiana leading by 12. Here's Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. Holiday. Three. Good.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Holiday's gone 3 of 5 from deep, shooting 60% so far from way outside. George fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they get it back. It's tipped. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Cleared away by Sabonis. Now Halliburton puts up a deep three, and good! From way outside, it's in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And his team giving up a three at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
Now Halliburton. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. George! And down goes the three.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Holiday. O'Neal there for the rebound. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Artest, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Out to Ingram. Sabonis with the steal. George against Holiday. George passes to Artest. Sabonis inside. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Halliburton no good. Ingram against George. Outside Ball. A deep three. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg. Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. Now here is Holiday, and here's Ingram from the arc. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's George. He trains the quick shot. George has got the opening basket of the game for the Pacers.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Ball with it, defended by George. Ball with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Lewis. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Ball up top. Lewis covering. Ball kicks to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Tipped away. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Holiday. Takes a shot at the elbow. Again, the Pelicans score.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Stolen by O'Neal. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Outside Artest. Sabonis' screen on Ingram. And it's Artest missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Well, getting out in the open court there, and Ingram just finishes off the break.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by West.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here is Holiday, and that one comes up a bit short.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Now here is Holiday. Out to Ingram. He's looking for West and finds him. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Outside, George. Outside for Artest. Can they get it? It's rebounded by New Orleans. West at the elbow. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
George passes to Sabonis. George against Holiday. 6 to shoot. From deep. And Artest with the basket on the assist by O'Neal.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
George against Holiday. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Lewis with the 3. Sinks the triple. Lewis has got 6.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Ball. And they pick up 2.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
Ball surveying the defense. It's Ingram on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Pacers trail by 5. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Lewis passes to George. Sabonis sets the pick for George. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. There's the triple. The shot, no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Pelicans on top. ending the first quarter on a 14-6 run. And we've got more action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
West out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis owning the inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
The three from George. And the Pacers another three.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Back to Ingram. Shoots. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana trailing here. Lewis outside. The kick out to Sabonis. O'Neal looking around.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Holiday against George. Outside Holiday. Out to Ingram. Lets the three fly. Hits it from three-point range. Ingram's got 10 points.
And his team giving up a three at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
West outside. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Davis dishes the ball. Out to Ingram for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Right side George. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And gotta be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Holiday against George. Poked away. Stolen by Lewis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's now only a 1-point Pelican lead. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. The kick out to Ball. High post, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Outside, Ball. Out to Ingram. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance play.
Basket counts. Artest's got 5 now.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And Holiday, here we go. Ball. George against Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The deep three from George. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Lewis. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Outside, Davis. Ingram outside. Pass to West, over O'Neal. Here's Holiday. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. New Orleans in the lead. West up on top, guarded by O'Neal. And it's Ball that time on the assist by West. Ball's got 6 points.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Holiday looking over the floor. Outside, Ball. West setting the pick for Ball. Nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
Now, here is Artest. He has 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3 ball is good.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Ingram outside. The kick out to Ball. Out to the wing. Stolen by Lewis. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Brings the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Ingram passes to West. 6 on the shot clock, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
The shot by George, wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
O'Neal on the wing. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Artest against Ingram. George looking around. Over Holiday. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis with it. Picked up by Artest. George against Ingram. From outside the arc, it's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got 15 points.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
O'Neal sets the screen for George, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Out to Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 2.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Ingram left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got 8 here in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Ingram. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. It's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Sabonis' screen on Ball. Lewis gets the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Stolen by George. Lewis against Ball. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for Indiana. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
George. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
George against Holiday. And he gets it to go.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
The drive-by ball. Stolen by Artest. George with the ball. West picks him up. O'Neal on the wing. Now George. Here's the shot. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Lewis against Ball. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans trail. To tie it up. Lonzo Ball. It's good.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Davis pulls it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
That shot, no good. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Count it goes for 3. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Outside ball. Here's Davis. Outside Ingram. Ball fired. Davis. Cleared away by Sabonis. Indiana leading. Artest against Ingram. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
More and more, this team counts on Sabonis to provide what it needs.
Holiday up top, defended by George. Holiday outside. O'Neal against West. Good!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. Launches it. And hit the 3. Timeout called Pelicans. Timeout called Pelicans. Left side West. The putback, it's good.
Yeah, how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball